that should improve quite a few things. Supposedly they increased, most notably the logging, so it takes less swings to chop a tree down. A bunch of other fixes that I'm still reading through. Oh, Bismuth ore was a thing that required lightning damage attacks to mine, and now it causes petrification there. Interesting. They lowered the difficulty of the archery mini games. Oh, now the Visione will automatically be equipped after reading memory fragments. Okay. Now, did they fix? They improved a lot of responsiveness. Did they give me an option to change the controller keybinds? No. Most of their keys seem to be their mouse and keyboard right now for general improvements involving responsiveness. They adjusted quite a bit of boss mechanics too. Proof food items automatically register to a quick slot of 100. Added a toggle mode for 120 hertz mode? Really? Oh yeah, hey, there it is. My TV can do technically 120 hertz, but maybe I have to turn on VSync for that. Now we want HDR on. At some point I'll have to get a better screen, but it will not be this day. Huh? That is indeed there. Settings without saving correctly after using the default option in the setting menu. Yeah, I ran into that. Oh, they fixed the issue with the cache. The opening the map might cause the game to crash. You know, what I really want them to do, though, is just give me the option to customize the controls. That's what I'd really like. And so far, we do not, as of yet, have that. However, it does seem like we have been given let's see how this works. No, we don't want, we need the camera acceleration higher than that. Much better. Alright. I'm actually curious on this, do I still have my action clip? I'm actually curious as to how many swings, because they said it's going to take less swings to cut down trees. We're just going to take a quick swing at things and try and figure out how many less. Okay, so it's 2 to chop that down. Oh, one swing and it's already at that stage? Alright. Yeah, that's way faster. So they really cut that down, the amount of swings you need down by a lot. I like that. Actually, that's a nice quality of life change. Liberate Fort Anvil, eh? I don't mind if I do. Get out of here. That's one way I can take it down. I just chop one of the leg and he falls down. And okay. Sorry, lads. We need to get rid of this fortification. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit you. I'm sorry, Paleo refugee. They do not make it easy. And now you automatically will find grindstones and whatnot when you get close, and ore mines as well. They were off, which is a real nice quality of life because they are really hard to see. I still would prefer customizable controls, but it's a step in the right direction, so. And they have them on PC, so. But I prefer controller, so. Alright, let's sharpen this, because I don't know when the last time I sharpened this weapon was.
I can go home, thank you.
You know, I can already feel some of the responsiveness that's going on here, because like I'm in balance mode and the frame rate's actually gone up, I feel, since that patch update. Like substantially, it's gone up. I don't know what they did, but it works. Okay. I hit you again. What you gonna do? Triple backfoot? Something actually useful? No, he's not gonna do any of that. Why? Because he is super dead. I mean, there's dead, and then there's just super dead. I ain't running. Having a lot more stamina definitely helps in the fight. So stamina is definitely a far more crucial stat than even health in some cases. Like spirit and health are useful because it allows you to take hits, but stamina I feel is really important. If you run out of it during a fight, you're kind of screwed. Majorly screwed.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I owe you a great debt. Dying will be your only relief.
Is it just me, or do they sound like they're trying to convince themselves of this? Because they're not convincing me of this.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I can go home thanks to you. Let's finish it! I'll see you caught! Mother works! You've done me a great service. Yes! Chop you up so small. I can go home thanks to you.
Storm the gate. Sound device.
You grave worshipping son! You came down. Dying with your I'll slaughter all you. Golden Star.
Did anyone else see what happened there? Because I had full health and I suddenly did not. Like... Oh, this guy is just shredding my health. That's why. And I can't block for some reason despite having stamina. That makes no sense. Like, I can't even block his stuff, attacks, and that's dumb. That's so dumb. There we go. Finally, it let me kill him. Dude, I was mashing the buttons to attack him, and it was not attacking. It also was not blocking. I think it's because there's just too many assets on the screen at once. I just can't handle it. And maintain cohesive property, like cohesive controls. No, I really don't think it is. At this point, it's just whack-a-mole.
Get on with it then! Oh, bugger, aren't you? This is... You bastards!
Back at you, scum. At this point, just gonna have to proceed to ignore them and grab what I can off the dudes because I don't want to clear this before I've picked up everything.
Scurry off to where you came from!
Now I don't have a choice because there's more items on the See, they should just give you all the items that were on the floor when you beat that, and I'm pretty sure they don't. Well, that's it done.
Mind yourself out there.
Yeah. Hail and all that shit.
Oh, hello.
Speak up, if you got a tongue in your fat mouth.
I'm here to help.
Greetings.
A good weapon. True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel. My skills are always at your disposal.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. Stay. Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
Are you blind? Greetings and well met.
Go on, ask a question.
Where would the next step lead?
The next thing we need to discuss is the Greymane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my lord, what about granting him a holding on Howling Hill?
Howling Hill, say?
I've heard he is seeking his scattered comrades. Establishing a base there would help him gather them together. And it would also serve to strengthen the peace in Hanand.
Looking to the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done. Have you any news? I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message. Each line carried intent. Fulfilling them is left to me.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
You've done so much already, my lord.
Even so, there is room to improve. Regardless of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grain.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. For that, I thank you. Should I ask for your aid again, would you answer? Of course. You have my thanks.
Too many folk keep trying to swipe up. I'll keep it safe, you have my word. You could fatten the... Stay sharp out there.
I'm here to help.
just thought I'd let you know. I had to look up a guide to figure out how to continue that part. Actually, what time is it? In game. It is 2:12 p.m. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's see what I can clear out. So now that's resolved. What's this? Well, that wouldn't be good to do as her. Let's see, what else? What's this? I have two options. I can explore, or I can clear an encampment. And I think we're going to clear out an encampment. And there's no closest fast travels in town. Alright. Let's travel to that location.
Well met, friend.
Stop that, or I'll stop you!
As my horse, of its own volition, decides to run over all the guards simultaneously. Fantastic.
Didn't think I'd let that pass, did you?
More killing!
But now that that's on this domain, I can return to Cliff. How many arrows do I have to put into a deer? That's just weird. So now I guess we have to wait for that mission to complete, so in the meantime I can go off and do other things. I had to actually look up a guide to figure out how to send off that mission. You have to press triangle when you're hovering over an icon to pull up all the information, and then from there you can send missions. However, switching to her has once again broken my game to where I cannot summon my horse. This is still not fixed. I didn't expect it to be fixed. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting an update this week. I'm shocked that we got another one in quick succession, considering this game came out Thursday. I mean, I'm happy to see it. I just hope it fixed more than it broke. And so far, there were some really good quality of life changes. Look at that. Especially with the wood cutting. Because no one wants to spend 20 hours cutting wood. Just to upgrade their stuff. Which, I don't blame people for not wanting to do that, because it's not necessarily enjoyable to do. Turn the fan to suck the air out. Here. Well, it's much colder outside for the boiler. It's sweltering in here. That will fix that. We can view the mission progress there. Excellent. So now I guess I should spend some time kind of looking around. I know there's supposed to be a bell somewhere. It's down here. You know what? Let's start exploring down this way. After we check what's in our box, because there was stuff in our box, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff in my box. Okay. So they added a private storage to where you can just store stuff in the box in the supply crate now, I guess. And all the stuff you get, and if you get a lot of stuff from mission rewards, it just puts it in your own box. This actually looks like some of this stuff was the stuff that was on the ground earlier, so it does now look like it puts it in your box now, which is nice. This was a feature that definitely needed to be added, for sure. My inventory is full. That could be a problem. We're going to store 22 of those keys in there because that's a lot of keys. And we'll take out the 2 keys that are... Why do I still have the crane wheel control key? Can I just sell that? It's no longer useful? Grab the rest of this trade items and send that to Cliff.
Too many folk keep... You got any good trading goods?
Yes, Carl. I do.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Need something packed? You've come. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Sure thing, Carl. I'm sure he doesn't kill people. 50% plus. He's not a lump. Or maybe he's a lump in disguise. We'll find out next time. Hey, now that's everything out of my box. Why is it not letting me cook? I have so many ingredients, I gotta make something. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of lentils now, which we didn't have before. And now we got more meat. I'm going to have to probably go back into town and... You know what? Let's just cut to the chase and head back into town. Since I've got so many provisions, I might as well just start cooking again. I know, I spend way too much time cooking, but hear me out. Like, 90% of the fighting is healing. Killing stuff, healing. And though I may not take a lot of damage, when you get into boss fights, you take a ton of damage. Like, if you're not well prepared ahead of time, you're screwed. Like, you're just screwed. It's that simple. I'd love to do more, excuse me, more missions for townsfolk, but hear me out. The townsfolk...
You look familiar.
Welcome. All are welcome under my roof. Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
At this point, what's hardest to figure out is
Rest your butt. My inn is always open to you.
is what to do at this point, you know? Because, like, I could hunt down some of these dangerous fugitives and then drag them all the way back.
If you need any cooking,
That's something I could do.
thank you. Enjoy. Our quality is top-notch. You won't regret it. Just in time, I have... Come by again. If you want.
You know, I love when I'm pointing at it, I hit square and it jumps instead of doing the greeting.
That's the sort of red you only see from the freshest. You picked the finest cut. You picked the finest cut. That's the sort of red...
I'll be sharpening my blades for your return.
Hello.
Pardon me. The cooking must continue. Now that was quite a bit. 7 filling soup right off the bat. Ooh. Dude. I got some grains for me. No, I meant to do the max. Don't get me wrong, that does look really good. I was sitting on a lot of materials. But we're almost done cooking, looks like. Hopefully. I'm going to hold off on cooking anymore. The grains are better used in soup, but that should actually clear up my inventory by a few slots. And it cleared up a couple. Alright. One of the places we can go to that will also clear up a slot is to go slot that the vessel gear that I've been meaning to slot for a bit now. And keep forgetting to do so. So we're going to go do that. And check this ore vein, which tends to be nearby there. At least it was nearby there last time I checked. This is not recovered. Interesting. So do ore veins just not recover, or? Oh, I didn't finish cleaning it out, I bet you. Probably doesn't reset till you clear it out. Or maybe it just doesn't reset at all. What the? I did not hit the button to roll. Okay, that was odd. Okay, that's some iron ore. Is there more iron ore? Wait. Does climbing up this actually... Okay, no. Alright. That's what I thought. So I didn't clear out most of this. I should catch whatever that is. Probably a butterfly. It's a butterfly. How did I know? Alright, I should put some of my unique equipment in the in my storage since they finally gave us a bank of sorts to use. So I have a helmet and gloves that are both kinda eh. Like they're not that useful for what I'm currently doing. At least I don't think they are, but they are unique equipment, so I don't want to sell it to get rid of it. Like, cause I'll never be able to, like, be way too expensive to get back.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Oh, is this? Okay, no. Equipable on weapons, gloves, or footwear. We're gonna select item. Embed it. Embed it. There we go. So now I have another slot.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Just get the max. I don't have enough coins. We'll do 2. Okay.
You should know I can't. May fortune guide your path.
That solves that. It's putting me kind of in the red for silver. So I may just want to go around grabbing people. Grabbing these, excuse me, that was poorly phrased. Grabbing some of these individuals who need to be captured. But first, let's head back to my storage. Is that a quest? I don't know, I should actually probably do that one next. That looks like it's unique here. Let's shove some of these things in my... Let's store 50 of the salt. Oh, I meant to store only 50 of that. Actually, let's pull out 50 and leave 28 in there. Because salt does get used quite a bit. I'll store 23 of these in there. I don't see me using these, so I'm just going to store them. That seems like a smart decision. Store my greatsword. Store Alfonso's spear. That. The keys I'm probably going to use, so I might as well just save those. I could already see how I could make some inventory space actually, because I have a bunch of coin purses that I haven't opened. There we go. I mean, it's better than nothing. I have all my normal equipment back on. We've saved quite a few slots. But I think what we're going to do now We're gonna go hunt down some of these people and explore the map a little bit more because the map really isn't all that explored. I think we should explore it a little bit more. Let's see. Alright, so let's kind of take a look at my map, figure out where I want to go. Let's go after this guy. What do we got over at Fort Perwin? Do we have a constabulary? Okay. So that does not have a constabulary. Ooh, the quarry have... Let's head there first and check to see if they have some iron deposits that I could borrow forcibly without returning.
Yeah.
There isn't some iron deposits by here, because iron seems to be the number one thing I need for all my upgrades across the board. I mean, more additional stuff comes up as you progress the higher levels, but iron kind of seems to be a big deal here. Oh, wait, I didn't clear out the bandits here? What? Oh, that's a problem. No more bandits. The destructible environments are pretty cool. I haven't seen destructible environments like this in a non-Fry Split engine. To this degree. Well, I liberated it. Why is it stealing because I've liberated when I've liberated? See, I don't get this. You liberate the camp, you can pick it up before you liberate the camp. Then after you liberate the camp, it's stealing. From whom? Whatever. Why is that considered stealing? There's no one here who owns this other than not me. I own the camp. Because it's liberated by the Greymanes, right? So therefore the Greymanes own the camp. So why can I not take resources from the camp? It does not make sense. Not make sense at all. Well, this is considered... That's vandalism. Oh, wow. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Well, at least it's secure, you know?
Yeah. Hey-ya! Ho! Hey-ya!
Alrighty, so this is the mine area, the quarry. Let's take a look-see, see if we can't find some iron. Do you think if there would be, it'd be in here? I don't see any. You know, every time I think something that makes sense in this game, like, it makes, like, a good idea, that, yeah, that might be a good idea, maybe. It turns out to be, like, the worst fucking idea ever. Yet some things which I think aren't a good idea turn out to be a really good idea sometimes in here, and it's just like, huh. The whiplash on my head is, the whiplash effect is a little high there. Alright, didn't I need feathers for something? Should be enough to clean up a goose, right? That should give me some feathers, I would assume. Yep. Goose, knowledge acquired. Can I pick up my arrow? No. And I keep my eye out for birds. Birds can drop me feathers, but I want large birds that carry a lot of feathers. That sounded like a geese. Couldn't see it. Like, sometimes I can see things just fine in here, and sometimes I cannot. There we go. I downed one. You know, I kind of wish like I could also pin like upgrade items so I know what I'm looking for and have like a sheet so I can reference it when I'm just, you know, slogging through the wilderness. That'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of helpful. What is that? There seems to be a giant tower up ahead somewhere. Is there a put away button for this? Yes, it's roll. So roll can cancel your shooting an arrow. How interesting. I can't climb this wall. Oh, but I can climb this one. Let's climb sheer rock faces wearing extremely heavy armor. What could go? That looks like a cool frickin' castle. I'll take one. Someone will donate the castle and the taxes annually to pay for the castle. I'll definitely take one. I'm just has to be fully remodeled with like internet, high-speed internet, and modern electricity. It's the only subclause. Preferably in the United States. Good luck with that, right? And now I'm climbing a 90-degree sheer cliff face. Aha! Yeah, having more stamina is just good, amazing. Because now I can climb all the way up frickin' sheer cliff faces. Essentially. The heck is this place? It looks fancy. Skull system. Huh? Pretty sure this is not how I'm supposed to get here, but I don't care. It works. I'm just not certain what I've just what faction this is associated with. Skullstone Institute, knowledge acquired. This looks kind of high tech, kind of like the Abyss stuff. Oh, and that is Abyss artifacts. Interesting. Premier Institute on the continent of Pyrrol. Its ranks consist mostly of troll scholars, many of which are dedicated to studying the Abyss. Huh. Neat. What we got for information here? Oh, so you can assign research there. Can I? So at some point this becomes a major plot point and you can assign research there to prove your Abyss abilities, I guess. That's neat. Now this is a really cool zone. I wonder if this is where one of the bells is. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't a bell here. Oh, it's like that key there that we had earlier. Yeah, the key that was in like the first video, like that symbol was etched in on the key. So, looks like a bunch of trolls found an Abyss land station.
There's no end to the journey of learning.
Cannot use research
Into
institute.
the future, I will have new areas of research ready for you when you return.
Okay, so we can't use it yet, but this is the guy that I would... Aha! There must be a fast travel point somewhere over here. Almost certainly. Aha, there it is. So now I can fast travel here whenever I want to. In later chapters. Excellent. Excellent. But now we really have to go back to hunting down individuals and dragging them across the continent. But hey, that's really cool. We found a really cool zone. We found the fast travel, more importantly, for said really cool zone. Now we're going to move on. Because this seems like this takes place later in the story. Maybe even tied. It's going to be tied to the main quest. This is going to be a main quest location. But the fact that I already have... Where'd it go? Got it. The ammo. This is poaching, and do not do this in real life, because emus are, well, if not endangered, then it's still poaching. Large bone. Oh, think of large bones. Good to know. So now... it's time for Cliff to jump off a cliff. No, I'm not joking. Well, we survived. Might not be the express. We went the express elevator route by accident. Got ISO. What's that? Oh, you know what those are? Those are sealed abyss fragments, I bet you. Anyways, might as well go around looking for stuff. I doubt there's... because the fast travel points are blue. The abyssal fragments, the sealed abyss fragments are yellow, usually.
What you see is what I've got.
What you got?
No deal's off the table if the money's good. My thanks.
He's got ore.
My thanks. My thanks. What can I help you find? What can I help you find? No one's bound to deal with me.
Ooh. 1.11 silver. Excellent. Where is he? Come hither. Okay. Gotta go find someone to knock out who needs to be beaten. Beaten violently. And then dragged across. I hope it lets me throw him on the back of the horse and drag him across the continent. That would make this so much easier, but we'll find out. We'll find out in the not-so-distant future. Simon de Montfort. Do I still have his bounty post? He's got to be around here somewhere. But I don't see the outlaw to apprehend. Like, in theory, he should be here. In actuality, I don't see him here. Wait, what? Oh, those goats are sleeping. I thought they were dead. Well, I don't see the outlaw to apprehend the outlaw. Oh, it's getting cold in here. What race is Simon? He's a human, like 20s, and he looks like he wears an Imperial set. He is not human, he is orc, so... Okay, how am I weapons doing for durability? I can't actually see the durability, I just realized. Interesting. Look at my map, see what else we can see here. Well, that's where he should be, and he's not. So maybe I need to look around some more to find him. That's some timber. It's stealing. Don't want to steal. Stealing bad. Then they put bounty on head. Bounty on head, very bad. I don't think it's active right now. That's part of the problem. Well... There aren't too many humans around here, so if I find a human in the village that's not a vendor, he's probably the one to knock. He's probably the culprit. Let's explore around a little bit more.
Glory slips from those who shy away from a challenge.
Oh yeah, like rice patties here. Interesting.
There's no feeling like donning. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. It'll save your life out there. Every warrior, remember me.
We got a new book to learn stuff from.
When your blade grows dull.
Wait, did I finish reading that? Was there a second page? No, it was just a close. Okay. I'll just sell back to him.
Choose your gear. All my weapons are crafted with care.
They better be, for your sake.
Searching for my skills are always at your disposal.
Gotta scare away them bandits, you know? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in this region. Seems like a might psych chilly region. Oh, there he is.
Please release me. I've got to eat honey. What else would a bear have but honey?
You ain't no bear, punk.
Because I'm a bear, you see.
Stop your mischief now.
Stop striking me.
Get under the vest.
I've eaten it all, Mum. Please hurry back.
Oh, can I just bring him over here?
Papa Bear, little bear.
This guy is insane.
I'll never touch it again. I swear.
This guy is insane. Oh, we found.
Must I eat for you to come back, Mum?
This guy has lost it. Is there any way I can put him on my horse?
Please let me go, Mum.
Ah! I can load him on my horse. That makes this actually feasible. So now here's the better question. How do I get back? Okay, looks like there's a path. Or is there? Oh, we're about to figure it out. I take a right at this next cross.
Hiya. Yeah.
Looks like there just might be a way there.
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
Now I'm just gonna have to listen to him talk about being a bear, eating honey. But this guy is. I might have to stop by the research institution. This guy might need a lobotomy. It might be the only fixed solution. Oh, what the heck is this? This one. What's going on here? I don't think we can go through that way, huh? What I'm required to do, there has to be a way to bring him back. They wouldn't just dump me here and not give me a way to get back. Let's head this way and see what I can see. There's gotta be a way I can drag this guy back.
Loads of honey. Come back now. Ten jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
Yeah.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear. Mom!
Go!
I've had loads of honey. Come back now! Forgive me! I beg you!
Yeah.
Someone shut this guy up.
Go!
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom?
I swear.
10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm half ready just to kill him.
I swear.
If he weren't worth 8 silver, I probably would.
Papa bear, little bear. Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
There's gotta be a way to get back from here. With the cargo. Escargot.
Mom! Right. Mom? Your little bear's still here waiting. Forgive me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
I don't care.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom?
The better question is, can I actually make it down the mountain with this guy intact? Because that entrance needs to be sealed for some reason, whether magically or otherwise.
Yeah.
Mom? Your little bear's still here waiting. Forgive me! I beg you!
Well, we're about to find out the hard way if this works or not.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mom?
Yeah.
I think I found my way down the mountain without instantly killing myself. Maybe. Just maybe.
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
And it gets me out of here, but
I've eaten it
now
all, Mum. Please hurry back.
the real question is, can I get down this mountain without killing myself and my horse and the bounty target?
Mum, I'm frightened.
Well, so far so good. Made it back to the Rubber Estate territory. So I just need to find a road. Okay, yep, the road's right ahead. All right.
Faster!
You need to be more careful.
Sorry, lad. I've got a bounty.
You swore you'd come back. Mum, I've had loads of honey. Come back now. Please let me go. Mum.
Oh, hiya!
Man, this horse can move really fast now. The Briarden is definitely fast. Seems to be faster than the other one once you get a couple levels in.
How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum?
Please shut him up.
Get going!
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey. Mum!
Yeah.
Right.
Up! Yeah. Faster!
Mum? Your little bear's still here waiting. Mum! I'm frightened. Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear. How much more must I eat for you to come back, Mum?
Faster!
Mama bear, Papa bear, little bear.
So that actually makes this feasible. I was afraid I was going to have to hand carry this guy all the way back.
I've had loads of honey.
But what you have to do is you have to press L1 to, when you're by the horse, and press X to load. Then you can just load the guy onto the horse. Saves so much stress and time, because I was not carrying him by hand all the way there. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Mom, I'm frightened.
That's okay. You've got a nice, warm, cozy cell. Waiting for you. You'll be fine.
Your little bear's still here.
This is for you.
Go take a look. Impressive work.
That's the one.
Lock 'em up. You know, you'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you save me some trouble. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Will do. It's plenty of scum. Alright, so that's one of the many numerous people we were to arrest. Looks like there's two over this way, so there's a bounty that way as well. So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to teleport back to camp, check on the camp real quick, and then we're going to head that direction and figure out what that question mark is. It's probably not a fast travel location. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. Let's check on the camp real quick. Not appear the mission is yet done. And that's fine. Do I have any trade goods on me? I don't think so. I do not. So let's try and figure out what's here first. And then move on from there. And then move south, grabbing another bounty and dragging them back. Yada yada yada. I think that's sensible. We'll see if I'm right. See, this is where it's supposed to be. And I don't see anything here. Unless it's beneath me in a cave, in which case there's an easy way to check that. Could I activate my flight skill, please? And thank you. If that's the case, there should be a cave entrance leading there. There might be one right over here. Clearly. There's definitely something here. That could be iron. In fact, that very much so looks like an iron deposit to me. Ah, okay. It is iron. Well, we found some iron at least. That'll come in handy. Ah, right there. Okay. Somehow I managed to get at that. Not sure I got it all. It sure looks like I did. I'm saying there's like mysterious energy in like a circle nearby here, but like there would have to be a cave if it's underground, underneath it. And so far I ain't seeing one. Unless it's in the cliff face. It's like a cave on the cliff face, which Would be quite interesting if that were the case. Worth a check. Well, that's a copper deposit all the way up here. Dang. This is going to be dangerous to mine. Alright. How are you supposed to mine that? Like, that is like 600 feet in the air. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit that? There's got to be a way to hit this. Well, that isn't a breakable. Really? I think that would be. Well, that isn't. Okay, then what was the other one that... Then why, when I was shining the light down, did it look like it was a node? Because it is a node. Like, how am I supposed to mine this? Alright, well, I meant to use the flight mode, and flight mode was not wanting to work. Let's grab my ore. I think I've lost track of the plot, but hear me out. Iron ore. Lots of them. I've been looking for a good vein of iron ore, so... Any of this mineable? Not here, but yeah, there's one right there. They have a distinctive, like, tone compared to the rest of the rock around them. It's looking like this lot. Like that rock right there. See how it's slightly different from all the rest? That's how you can tell if it's breakable easily, just by looking at it. Is that all the ore they get all that fell down? Oh, there's more. Okay, there was another node right next to that one. Okay, cool. I think that's it for this node. But I still haven't answered my previous question, which was... what is this mysterious energy? I thought, initially, that it was a fast travel location, but maybe it's a puzzle, and if it's a puzzle, I want nothing to do with it. Puzzles in here are just too hard to figure out on their own 90% of the time. Thus far, I figured out one of them without looking it up, after hours of painstakingly working on it. There's a lot of platforming in this game. Like, this kind of goes a little bit beyond Assassin's Creed platforming at this point. Like this knight is just climbing up sheer cliff faces with his friggin' hands. It's kind of cool, actually. Now that we've grabbed quite a bit of iron deposits, is that another deposit? Or is that the same one? And I think I see another deposit of something. But I don't think this was the same one I grabbed earlier. Yeah, it's another copper deposit. Oof. That's close. But how am I supposed to mine this in midair? Now, this probably can be mined. Yeah. I don't see where the other one went. How am I supposed to mine this? Can I stand on top of this? That's okay. See, that's destroyable too, but I don't think I can get at that. Maybe you get like an ability to use mining arrows later. Or maybe you need explosive arrows to shake them loose. And that would be my guess. Which I don't have any on me at the moment. But, hey, that's some more ore. I do like how it now marks them when you're closer. That was part of this patch that they just released today. It has been quite a helpful patch, considering iron ore, the ores are kind of hard to see to begin with. Unless you're really, really looking for them. Which can sometimes be hard. Like, it's sometimes just hard to tell, is that an ore mine? I found a business mine earlier that I couldn't mine because apparently you needed lightning damage in order to be able to mine it. But now you can just mine it with like a normal pickaxe. That was one of the patches they did. After gathering resources to expand and improve the camp, after completing a gentle touch, spectacular expansion special. Okay, see. Oh, I finished the mission where I had to get the main quest completed. Cool. So now I need to head back to camp anyhow. That'll work. Bunch of cooking utensils here, huh? I mean, it's free cooking utensils. Not to love. I'll burn away the vines, but I don't think that's what this question mark is. Alright, well, we checked under the hill, so now let's check around. Unless it's down here. This is like a clear sinkhole, actually. Since I have to go back to Camp Leader, let's explore this a bit. That's an ore deposit on the other side. Well, wish me luck. Just barely, huh? Nope. That's getting scary. This is getting real scary. Aha! Victory! It's able to hit that from here. So maybe. Just maybe. Now, it's at least more copper. This. Oh, hey, yeah. That would be the question mark in question. For sure. Oh, there's more copper deposits over there. Okay, before I mess with this, because I have no idea what's going to happen once I do. Let's go deal with this ore deposit that looks like it's worth quite a... That's easy access. Easy access ore. Not that copper is my most needed ore, but never have too much stuff. Doesn't look like any of it fell. Any other ore deposits on this cliff face? Aside from that one over there, none that I can see. Alright, cool. At least not on these levels. Now, a mystical door on the side of the mountain. I wonder what this is all about. Dragonstone Chamber, huh? Oh, there's a dragon there too. Interesting. Well, maybe they're... Let's head down here and take a look. That looks like a map. Hold on a second. That looks very much so like a map. What part of the map is that? It's got red X's on it. That kind of looks sort of like the hill that this is on. I don't know of any like rock faces around here. So unless I'm sorely mistaken, and this is the camp that I think is being shown here. On Cliff. Ah, this would actually make sense if it's Anvil Hill. It probably is Anvil Hill. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So, marker there. And marker here and here. And maybe that's where I have to go to figure out how to solve this puzzle. Matter of fact, that seems to be what this is suggesting. So I don't think I can do anything in there yet until I go to those locations first. While I'm here, we're going to look around. It's just such a rocky, mountainous terrain. There might be more ore deposit. Alright. Speaking of, the heck is this? The better question is, can this be mined, whatever this is? The answer is no. Whatever this is, some odd stuff. Up there is another, is where the coal mine, copper ore was that I found earlier. Some sort of weird metal there that fires shards at me that does damage to me. Oh, there's a cave here too. How interesting. Oh, now time to put this away and look. Vernon Highlands Cave. Quite interesting. What is this? Stalactite. What is it even used for? What could it even be used for? And that's a crafting refinement material? Really? That's actually quite shocking. What would you even use it for? For special? Valuable as a decorative item or special crafting material, though is deep to process artificially. Commonly formed deep in caves that have aged over a long period of time. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Like, a stalactite, this is the first game that's actually made a stalactite an actual, like, item you can use for fixing crafting. It's quite interesting. Not sure how I feel about it. But, you know, diamond material. Oh, look at that. I found the motherlode of diamonds. Question is, can I even mine this? Well, I think I just struck it rich. I'm rich, gonna retire now. Retire from this adventure. Just buy a mansion in the middle of the woods and live there. Make pigs. Lots of pigs. Cook them for food. That is a lot of diamond. Alright. Where else is there diamond that I can... Saturation is all over the place right now. Pretty freaking cool. Oh, I found some diamond while I was out. Huh. Gotta love it. Well, I mean, that's a worthwhile find. What does it say, classify diamond as? Symbol of nobility, often used as a gift. It is rarely produced in various rocky regions, and also found in small quantities in old. So it is a crafting material, so it's probably used for like the higher levels of crafting then. It's gotta be. Gotta be at that case. Alright. Oh, I could also farm. Okay, I can also hit these for mats. Alright. Might as well. It's here. When life hands you stalactites, I guess take them. Yeah, no idea what I need them for, but you know what? These are some rare deposits. I'm gonna grab whatever I can for how much it's worth. Actually shocked we found any at this point. Out of the way, horse. Out of the way. Alright, then we're just going to fast travel. So that was cool. We managed to find some extremely rare crafting materials. Now let's see what's going on at camp. Oh yeah, the camp's expanded a bit. Look at that. Wow.
Let's let loose of it tonight, yeah? Alright. Right, Andrew, the fuck are you doing? Come on, yeah. Can that read you? You're a chap cake, mate. What, you leak ale? Come on, he's back. Don't really want to take a joke. What? The fuel for... Right.
Alright, the camp has been upgraded, and we're now on to Chapter 4, The Price of Knowledge. Ooh.
No more stew, mate. I'm sick of stew. Ale. Bring me ale. Protects all of you. What was that? It's not my birthday.
Well, yeah, I'm so hungover, it's not funny. I need to check on the cause of the explosion, eh? So no longer is that in my... Where did they move my frickin' item box to then? Oh, my private storage got moved over here. Okay. I love when people move stuff and don't tell me. I think we're going to store this in there because I don't have a use for them yet, and I have no idea when I will need them. So we're just going to store those in there for now. And we're going to check on the cause of that explosion. Horse, I summon thee. Because that was a rather big explosion. Actually, we're going to dismount, because the fastest way down the hill is this. Horse. I may have to climb this frickin' mountain again just to get there because I'm not going all the way around just to get at that.
Run.
That looks like an iron deposit right there. Some sort of deposit. This is another copper deposit. Okay. Well, a knife hands you copper. Strip it like you're a Mexican order. I don't know. They're not the only ones who strip copper from things. I don't know. Just strip it. Just strip it, man. It's copper. It's valuable. Unlike my jokes, it has value. I wonder if there's going to be a way to hit that copper from here. Come on, equip it. Crouch. Nope. Okay. Well, I give up. Maybe they'll give me a bit easier way to get at that later. I picked up a ore deposit. What is that? That looks like another ore deposit. Hold up. Time out. What are you? Iron. Okay, cool. Always need iron. When life hands me iron, you could better believe I'm going to mine it. So it's like the non-reflective parts of the stuff you pick up. See how that rock's shiny and this is less shiny? It's more grayed out. That's how you can tell it's the iron. That's where you need to swing your hammer. Or you can just shine the lantern on it. Really, you got a couple options. That's a bit of iron. But this is definitely the site of the explosion. And is this a fast travel site that I haven't unlocked? Yay. Oh, I have unlocked it. See, it's lit. Means it should be unlocked. But it's not unlocked. I think I probably have to figure out the cause of the explosion first, because this kiln thing is probably what exploded. It definitely looks like it was.
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business. You
just try touching those jars.
My toe! I'm sick of this.
I've been nothing but good to you.
So, oh, you know, you just needed somewhere to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself.
Oh.
You ungrateful shite.
Long time the damn kiln blows now.
The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Oh, you know what? Gotta have all these lined up, don't you? I get it. I think I get it. So what is this rung actually rotating? Just aren't they just both middle rotating the same ring? Yeah, they are. Okay. We had to push from the other side. Alright, I'm really not understanding something. These both move. Oh, this one moves the top rung. Oh, I think I see. So I gotta move the middle ring. I see. So the switch seems to change. Which rung this rotates, yeah? So now we need to rotate this one to where all these line up. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. There we go. Fix the disconnected kiln. Okay, how am I supposed to fix this? This must be the disconnected kiln. So connect the conduit. Okay, so now what? There we go, now it's locked in place. That should get that working. Cool.
Hello. The kiln's working again.
Serendipitous meeting.
All this time they couldn't figure out how to fix it. I find it funny. I'm just a screaming guy. I'm going in here. Storing the Blaken kiln. Must arrange the kiln, the scattered kiln fragments in the correct order. Use action force to lift the fragments on top of the main body and then aerial force palm to put them together. It is important to ensure that the fragment and the main body are properly aligned before attempting to combine. Okay. That looks like the first piece. That was not what I was trying to grab. Alright, that looks about right. There we go. Piece one. What I gotta do is figure out the next piece that needs to go in there. What does that other kiln look like? The dome shaping upwards.
You look familiar.
So the real question is, which one is it? Okay, that's... Neither of the... Ah, there it is. This has to be it. I think this is it. Yeah, that looks about right. I gotta do axiom force palm to force it down. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Alright, so now... Yay!
The kiln is restored.
I'm going to assume that these white dots are something I need to fuel this next kiln. Okay, do I just grab it? No, cancel. I can pull it, so... Yeah, this looks about right, actually. Alright. Alright, and I need to find two really big ones for that. I assume those bigger ones are these larger size looking things. Okay, that's one. There we go. Come on. There we go. I think we did it. We done it. See, that wasn't too bad. That actually was not too bad. That wasn't bad at all.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again!
Congratulations. Be a crazy kook. This guy's such a pothead.
I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh?
Put anything in the pot.
Come
Huh?
on, pot!
This guy seems really excited.
See, where should I start?
Some quests are only available at certain times. Okay, so it actually gives me the option to advance time. To where
Now I can focus on my work without worry.
About bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure.
it better blow my mind.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and a door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself.
Uh-huh.
Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Okay, maybe it's the other way. Yeah, it was the other way. Well, that is quite the unusual pot. I'll give it that. Cuckoo pots can be crafted in addition to main quest rewards. If you need more, dispatch a mission to the Kilden Workshop to be begun. Once the mission is complete, you can see them in your private storage. So I'm sorry. What does this pot do? Key item, Cuckoo Bird. Though it appears to be an ordinary part, the interior is a link to an infinite space that defies the laws of nature. By reshaping the very essence of materials placed within to create new objects, a single pot holds potential that surpasses every smithy and pile. Oh, Spire Defiance. Okay. So the cuckoo pot is in the bag. Learn how to use the iron pot. Well, how do I learn how to use the iron part? Like, I suppose I must go over to somewheres. Well, now I am quite curious as to what I'm supposed to use this iron pot on. It seems to be holding one of the items that I retrieved that I couldn't find earlier. It just went straight to the cuckoo pot. That wasn't even made yet, apparently.
Wonder what I could try next. Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Heard you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder, if you can manage it. Then drop feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit.
Enhancing the Cuckoo Pot allows you to craft equipment of better performance. Complete the main quest and faction quests such as Iron Flame Orcs or Witches to obtain recipes. Some recipes require rare materials like abyss cells. And okay, so if I grab it and then I seal it, it stays in there. Return to Howling Hill. Interesting. This is quite an odd... I get how this works. I think at this point it's just kind of weird. But okay. Whatever gets the job done. It allows me to store things that I could not normally lift. So that's their way of explaining how you're able to put boulders into your inventory. The nearest I can figure.
What's going on?
Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Clive, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble?
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
Dang it, Jan. Now you got Dwayne worried. So I'm assuming that item that's in my cuckoo pot that I couldn't see earlier, that I retrieved, turns into a weapon of some sort. Come on, let's go, Dwayne. Show me, lead the way. Let's go.
What exactly happened?
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena? Big name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was.
Yeah.
He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match. And of all matches, was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin, you know Jan, he'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver. So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want something from us. Some way to save face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. And if we don't get to him fast, it'll make it worse.
Run!
He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars.
He needs a shock collar on him.
Maybe I should tell him to lay off the drink.
If you could do that, we wouldn't be in this mess.
What else do you know about the arena?
Big old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywell looking to test their skills. So naturally, the wagers get sizable. Becoming the champion of the arena is considered a great honor. But you risk your life in every bout. Last time I win, half the fighters got dragged out named beyond repair. Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumour has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of near killing every combatant. He's a tough bastard, but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl. No, we can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up your aunt's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out. We ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said. How very loyal. Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
Vigilant always.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
Do we have another challenger? You can't possibly be scared. What a splendid fight!
I enjoyed that.
No weapons, no it. Fancy giving it a try? Nope. Fancy another round?
This is a bit shite. I'm sad this will be over so fast. I love the sound of breaking bones. Solomon's on my side.
You should have another go. You should have another go.
Next time.
Do we have another challenger?
Good, that more than covers the losses. We'll release your friend.
It's about fucking time! What? You looking to be made a eunuch?
Fuck's sake, you mad bastard. Shut it and walk.
Why? I did nothing wrong.
I'll take him with me.
Aye, he's all yours.
So, why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low swinging sack. That match made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. Slow feet, stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting. Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice, eh? What's keeping you? And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So, those two cunts then team up against me. Coward bastards. So I cracked their skulls. And suddenly, I've got the arena's private guard coming after me. So I handled them too. One after another.
Jan.
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it. Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually, more I think about it, maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer. Hiya! Go! Jan, try showing restraint next time.
I'm fucking knackered. Oh, shit! I gotta go see Naira. Gonna shut her up good this time. You know how she is? Starts bragging and never stops. Well, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor. She kept bragging on at me she could beat me with her eyes closed. Silly cow. I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. But I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
Help a fella out.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you. If you want something unique, just ask. The Master of the Anvil stands before you. If you want something unique, I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Every warrior counts on the weapon. A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. Good choice. Let me forge you. My skills are always at your disposal.
I'll forge to order, just... If you want something unique, just ask. This forge, I want to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Good day.
Fatta! Fatta!
No, look, who in their right mind would draw a bow like this?
Naira, come on.
You just... I couldn't even do it if I tried.
It was
How
only
does a man
one
hit himself in the
time.
face with his own arrow? Truly an art form.
What's happening here?
Help me out here, Cliff.
Hey, get a load of this. There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last hunt too?
She's been at this all day.
It was a blustery day, though, right?
Huh? Yeah, it might have been.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think you found the wind to your bowstring.
Well, that's enough. I'll win next time, you'll see.
Aye, leave it be.
Bold words. Sure you can back 'em?
Of course. Cliff, you're coming too.
Oh, Mama.
Aye, as my witness. I'll put an end to that tongue wagging.
Just don't let 'em see you crying when you lose.
Andrew, keep Naira busy for a bit.
Gladly. Take your time coming back.
She'll make one mistake for a lifetime, I swear. Sure, I may have made us lose that deer we'd been stalking for days. But Naira and Jan gave me enough trouble for it. I've paid my dues. Besides, swords are more my specialty. I know if I can get a win, she'll shut her mouth for good.
Well, a proper duel wouldn't be the worst idea.
You know, well, that's not bad. Yeah, we can settle it when we get back. Prove that I'm the better warrior. But she's always been like this. She's just like Jan. Who else would put up with her but us? But first, I need to nip this in the bud.
Hiya.
This is where you come in, Cliff. You've got to win this for me. Just this once, eh? You're the best archer of any of us.
So that's what this is about.
Go speak with that servant and join the contest. Make sure you win and put Naira in it, please. Thanks. I'll buy you around for the trouble.
Holding all shot. You look like you've handled a bow. Care to give it a shot?
Idle hands
On
make
my
for a dull
mark.
mind.
Shoot!
We must keep our blades sharp.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
Listen.
On my mark.
Life's worth less than you think it is.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you? On my
That's the
mark.
way of it.
Care to loose a few more arrows? Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
Good day and all that. The village is quite lively these days.
I knew you could do it. Right then, let's go and gloat in Naira's smug little face. Hold on. Carl did say we were... While we're here, why don't you head into town, see if there's any odd job? I'd go with you, but I've got a good... I'll leave you to it.
Watch out, mate.
Get a good look, did you?
You gonna help me out or not?
Hello.
Quit standing around. Go tidy those shelves.
Yes, right away.
You think this junk's worth coin? I asked for luxury goods, not used trash. You think we're running a bloody warehouse here?
Are you the fence?
Eh? A free sword? Which corpse did you pick clean? Let's have a look.
I'm not
Out
here
of
to
the
sell.
way.
Just picking up something.
Yes, sir. You saying you left something with me? Don't feed me lies. Huh? It's a fake.
The alchemist's belongings.
Oh. You mean what Master Alustan left with us? Ah, right. Just a moment. You! Out! Go on! Get some sun! Get some fresh air!
Out! I'm going!
Out means out! All right, come on in. Here's what you came for.
These are scholars' robes from the Institute.
You've a keen eye. They're issued only to Scholaston attendees. Wear them, and you'll have no trouble gaining entry to the Institute. Now then, safe travels.
Please put in a good word with Alustin for me. I've taken good care of the goods he entrusted me with.
Told you Skullstone would show up eventually. As a main story quest. Doesn't really surprise me. No. Doesn't really surprise me. I have to head there first. Alright, cool. Good thing I happened to find the fast travel location, so that's... this will be messy.
Hiya. Go.
Man, there's a lot more people here during daytime. When you're not hunting down a deranged lunatic.
Perhaps our curiosity is Solomon's will as well.
Pardon me.
I don't believe we've met.
Where might I find the Dean?
Dean, you certainly don't waste any time. Good. I needed a moment to clear my head. Come along, then. I'll show you how to get there. Did someone put in a good word for you? Not many outsiders make it past the gates.
Something like that.
In the old days, none set foot here without permission. Times have surely changed.
Why is this place hidden?
History has proven, has it not? All innovation is doomed to be warped by wicked hands. The Dean hid this place to keep it safe.
Innovation? You mean...
Flora and fauna, the sky and stars, even other worlds. We study everything and anything. There is no end to learning. Wouldn't you agree? Follow this road and you'll come to Coronzo. But bear with me a little longer. I'll show you a breathtaking view of the Institute. Don't be put off if folk seem a mite on edge. One eccentric scholar damaged some ancient ruins during an experiment not long ago. There. Do you see the Institute atop the cliff? It's as magnificent as ever. You'll find the Dean there. But take care. The mountain is quite steep. If the climb is too taxing, there is a road through Coronzo. Best of luck to you.
Unnatural events, one after another. We must find the cause, and quickly. How to resolve this strange phenomenon? I was so absorbed, I didn't even see you standing there. I am the Dean of this institute, though still a student myself. My work is to study the world beyond, bound to this one. What is it that brings you here?
Alustin sensed a strange energy and asked me to look into it.
I understand his concern. We pursue knowledge beyond this world. To seek the unknown is to invite unforeseen peril. We are not blind to that truth.
Why do you continue such dangerous research?
A world beyond, linked to ours by a hidden passage. They may appear separate, yet the two worlds are one. If more souls could reach that place, a brighter future would surely follow.
You press on at your own peril. Do you think it'll pay off?
Chaos is on the horizon. We must arm ourselves appropriately, with knowledge. Come with me. There is a scholar I wish you to meet. He stands at the forefront of abyssal research, a most brilliant mind. Not everyone can reach the abyss. Most cannot hope to cross the threshold. Have you set foot in the abyss?
I have.
Few can claim that distinction. Tell me, what was it like?
It was filled with strange energy.
As I suspected. The Abyss seems governed by principles wholly unlike those of our world. Many scholars here, myself included, devote their entire lives to its study. Your account alone will prove invaluable. Some may even envy you for it. If you have truly set foot in the Abyss, he will take keen interest.
He's working on another experiment as we speak.
Each failure has brought him closer to success.
What Lustin sensed may well be tied to that work.
We're here. Octavius, we have a guest. A Greymane sent by Alustin, come to aid you in your work.
He doesn't strike me as a scholar.
Perhaps not, but unlike us, he has touched the Abyss.
If you could just give us a moment. Tomorrow, at this very spot, I shall open a path to the Abyss. You can have a hand in it, so long as you don't get in my way.
Don't mind him. He speaks harshly, but he will be glad of your help.
Now then, shall we begin? I have spent countless days in torment. Anomalies caused by my failed experiment brought ruin to us and the town. I was racked with shame and guilt, but my pride would not let me abandon my work. So, today, I shall prove my research. Now, let us begin.
This clearly can't end well.
Behold the gate at last perfected. Success is within my grasp. He who breaks the chains of convention and seeks the truth.
Right.
Shall witness miracles.
Hey, wait, is that safe? Something's not right.
Stop! Let go! Do you think that?
You've lost your mind.
May you all bear witness to the gates of a new world opening! Ha-ha! My calculations were correct! I was right! All according to plan! Just a bit more!
Stop this!
No! My work is almost complete! If I were to stop now, I cannot prove my hypothesis!
Greymane! Are you all right?
Oh my goodness.
What happened here? Are you unharmed?
How did all this happen?
Oh, what do we do now?
This is a travesty.
Many comrades lost. This is
Octavius's experiment went wrong.
Had I not granted him permission, I am to blame for all of this. What of Octavius?
Swallowed by the void.
A consequence of the experiment. Just now, there was some occurrence at the Spire of the Stars. Could you go and investigate? Oh, dear.
Hello, stranger.
They say the Spire's been acting strange since the experiment.
The Dean's worried about it.
Do what you can. Your silver could be used in the service of good. Coin holds no value here. My wares are for those who have proven themselves. Everything here is destined for noble hands such as yours. All of my wares are extraordinary. My ware. Each visit from you is a pleasure.
This is the longest book they've got so far. Quite interesting. Okay, so when your ice resistance meets that level, you no longer are burdened by the negatives of the effect. Okay. Well, that is quite interesting, isn't it? Now time to ask the stupid question, how do I actually get to the sky or the stars? Oh, I have to actually go down and around, I think. Yeah? Is that what I'm understanding here? Okay, so this is just a life. This is not the direction I'm supposed to be going. Right. Okay. This opens something. Actually, what is it? It says there's a parchment somewhere. I swear. Huh. Oh, could it be above the archway? I know not. This is a really cool area, though. Now that I'm actually in the Institute more. Should look around some.
Oh, my back. Trouble.
This seems to be mostly the grub house. Yeah, this has to be the pathway to the Spire of the Stars. This looks like the map. Alright, I need something to increase my ice resist. That is lightning resist. That is no resist. Now I kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of my armor, because it might have had ice resist naturally built into it. But oh well. Gonna have to figure something out. At this point, the clear soup's giving me enough ice resist that I can move normally, but like, I really need to find a system that doesn't involve using food. I probably have to just find gear that has ice resist in it. seems to be more useful than lightning resist at the moment. So there's something up there. Right? Something is required to activate it, huh? Okay. That was not what I wanted to do, and you know it. Oh, it's already in place. Okay, so I just go up now? I don't get it. Where am I supposed to get the last key? Okay. I'm not certain I understand this. They're all pushed in. Okay. So, what do I gotta do? I'm not understanding this at all. Okay, I'm really not understanding it. You got different things at different places on this. I can't control these. Furthermore, well, I can't untake them out, can I? Do I have to climb this? Like, what's the deal? It's usually the T's that give you that stamina. Oops. This could be bad. Alright, I can't climb this, so, like, what am I supposed to do? I am not certain what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the coral mushrooms give you stamina. Okay. If that's the case. This is getting annoying. This is getting really annoying. Like, the guy's like, oh yeah, it's self-explanatory. No, it's not. So I'm supposed to insert that one, and then am I just supposed to push this one? Oh, I see. You're supposed to... That makes more sense. So this has to go down one from the top. Okay. It needs to go down one from the top, and that needs to be at the top. Triangle needs to be one from the bottom. Release. And the square needs to be all the way at the bottom. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. Wish I'd figured that out before I used 2 insta-revive pills. Is what it is. Unfortunately. Pretty epic sounding music here. Hey, Octavian. Looks like he just got thrown into the abyss.
Stop him tearing open the
Hideous. What's happening here?
Oh wow, this is an actual fast travel location in the Rift. Doesn't appear to be power going to this platform. Interesting. Okay, this is a thing. What is this? Or is this something I gotta use my claw on? Okay, yeah, that's something I gotta use my claw on. blazes am I doing here? Alright, well that seemed to open this thing up, so maybe I need to do something with this tower. No. Oh, am I making like a path, maybe? Okay, I think I see how to operate this now, so now... I think I need to be on this platform. Operate that. No, that isn't it. That's the whole point. No, I think I messed up. I think I need to go back to the other platform. So now the real question is, this one, perhaps? Okay. So this works like geomag and almost like access points then. The real question is, where to now? In theory, couldn't I just climb this tower? theory, couldn't I just climb this? No. Alright, then I went to the wrong section. Maybe I do need to go back, like I thought. No, because either way you end up right back where you started. Either way you'd end up here, so there's gotta be a way to climb from here. Yeah, okay, there we go. And that gets me up to this level. And then I can theoretically climb carefully. What I need to do is I need to drink some warm soup. And that didn't even reduce it slightly. Okay, we made it somehow. Okay. And I'm not sure what this does, but going, well, we made it here. That's all that matters. Man, that was a tricky puzzle. When they change it up midway on you. Okay, this looks like another elevator of some sort. Oh, the Sky Gate. How do I start the Sky Gates again? There we go.
While all else changes, you alone remain unchanged.
The frick is that?
Oh, is that...
Greymane, are you unharmed? I was startled to see you fall from the sky so suddenly.
I'm all right, but I saw Octavius in the Abyss.
Did he say Octavius?
He instructed me to stop the one set on tearing open a rift.
Please, tell me all that transpired.
At the heart of a storm stood a man standing there. He spoke as if he knew me, and then I was flung from the abyss and ended up here.
Your words are concerning, for that is not a place where just anyone may tread. I must uncover the man's identity, find out what drew him there, and why. For now, I will halt all experiments related to the Abyss. Our efforts will turn to finding Octavius. And that man. Everything remains unclear, so act with caution.
Well, that man's probably another dead Greymane, I would imagine. Or Greymane they thought was dead. But why didn't he recognize him then? Who knows?
I tip my cap to you.
With barely...
Is something the matter?
Oh, Greymane. Your timing is most fitting. A forbidden volume from the Grand Library has been stolen. Can you track down the one responsible?
Do you have any suspects?
It's only just come to light, and we've no idea where to begin. Any thoughts on where to start?
I'd say you should speak with Amaris first.
Ah, yes! The library's overseer will know something of this.
That rogue will be finished when we catch them.
Such prose must never be brought to light. We're counting on you.
Hail, stranger.
There's something on your mind?
Greymane? I was told you'd be coming. Let me tell you who I've got my suspicions about. The Forbidden Tome was written in a tongue long forgotten. So my first thought is Grunil, the scholar of ancient civilizations. Naturally, you should speak with both the library assistant and the captain of the guard. Also investigate Raphael, the treasurer, and Tahoe, the visiting alchemist. We're relying on you.
Light's blessings and all that.
research funds are nearly depleted.
Greymane, good to see you. What's your business in Scholarstone?
I'm helping out in the search for the Forbidden Book.
Yes, I'd heard, but that's outside my responsibilities. The only book you'll ever see me with is a ledger, given my work in the Treasury. I often visit the Grand Library, but I wasn't there the day it disappeared. I was occupied with meetings involving noble guests, and I can prove it.
I suspect Grunil might have some knowledge of the book.
Of all, he's likely the most intrigued by it.
Is this how you're spending the day?
Cease this! Or cease to be! Oh, I'd spend every moment of my work and nothing beyond it.
You are...
I am indeed. Is this about the stolen tome? You can't accuse someone simply because you've studied the matter. Tahoe and I spent the whole day sealed away in the lab.
I'm speaking to all involved, that's all there is to it. Do you speak ancient tongues?
With my work in ancient civilizations, it would be strange if I didn't. But that has no bearing on the matter. If anyone should be questioned, it's the guards. Anselmo enters and leaves as he pleases, without recording his visits. Go put your questions to him.
Catalyst quantity. Can I help you? I'm not from here, so I may not be of much use.
Our book's gone missing. Do you know anything?
Yes, I've heard talk of a significant book being lost. That was the day I was working in the lab with Grunil. We needed a particular book, so I stepped out to fetch it. Even then, he was with me.
And nothing else struck you as odd?
Oh, all I recall is the librarian asking us to close the door, along with a touch of grumbling here and there.
Hey, what's up?
Anselmo.
Yes?
I'm here about the stolen book. Did you review the entry logs for that day?
Of course I did. The Grand Library sees so many visitors coming and going. It's near impossible to pin down anything conclusive. But if you insist, I can tell you that on that day, Grunil came by, together with Tahoe. Javier was there as well. And if you suspect me, you're wasting your time. Us guards maintain our own records too.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Who could be responsible for this mess?
Pardon me. Can you tell me anything about the recent book theft?
Yes. I've heard all manner of talk about it. I take it you're the one looking into it. I'm only the assistant librarian, so I doubt I'll be much help. I'm here at the Grand Library every day as part of my duties. But such a book would be useless to anyone who'd have taken it. Penned in ancient nonsense, and most of us had no idea it existed until now. Even if someone did take the tome with intent to sell it, who would buy such a thing? My guess is an outsider sought out that book as their target.
How do?
It's rude to stare.
get my captain.
I won't warn you again.
Ah, Greymane, I've been awaiting your return. Amaris says you've been speaking with the library staff. My urgent work is done, so tell me what you've learned. Share your findings with me. Let's start with the Treasurer. What did he say? His claim is that he knew nothing of it. Well, that's what anyone would say.
What of Grunil?
Yes, his work with Tahoe and an outsider entering the Institute. He says he noticed nothing. Perhaps they did something worthy of a telling off. How about Almenzo, the guard? Raphael seems to be the least suspicious of them. There was a new librarian who joined us recently. Javier, that's the one. And what did he tell you? You've handled this well. Let's go over this with care. I can't absolve any of them just yet. Perhaps they worked with an accomplice, or altered the evidence. Yet one thing continues to trouble me. Someone's account included details of the book never shared openly. Detain that person immediately.
Life's blessings and all that.
Greetings.
Are you ready?
Let's get on with it.
Someone's nosing about. Just take the book and leave.
Who are you?
You won't get away with this.
Very well. Move! Ah! Oh!
You believe that would actually work?
I beg you, mercy, please.
Bloody hell! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, Greymane. That was swift work. So this is the scoundrel. I hear he all but confessed himself. I'm ashamed I failed to see such a fool. We have you and your wit to thank, Greymane. I'm truly thankful. It's my duty to deal with him now. I'll personally see him delivered to where he belongs. Here's a token of the Institute's thanks.
A kinetic dolphin, huh? What in the bloomin' blazes am I supposed to do about a kinetic? With a kinetic dolphin? Well, that sells for 39 silver. That's impressive. This is what happens when you spend all your time with your nose in your books. Yeah, bushwhacked. What's going on with this?
The tanner's short on hides. Ah, there you are. I have something to ask of you. I hear there's a shortage of hide at the tannery. We've got some to spare, and I thought we could share what we have. Helping them out will earn us the townsfolk's trust. I've set aside some hides. Could you take them to the tannery? I trust you'll get them there safely. Don't worry, I'm keeping your... You got any good trading goods? Royal Trades, bring me whatever you want packed.
Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately. If we step in to help, we're sure to build a good relationship with them. And helping people will also send more work our way. Go to the apothecary, learn what you can about those bandits, and tell them to send word to us if they show their faces. Dealing with people is not as hard. Got a job? What sort of warrior are you looking for? Looking for... I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Don't touch... You got any good trading goods? Need something packed? You've come to the right... I just love organizing and sorting out everything. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
You're here. Catch your breath a moment.
I can see your blood racing already. Surely it's too soon to end it here.
Well, that seems ominous.
Oh, you're back. Running this place is turning out to be harder than I expected. Or am I just being ungrateful?
I keep telling you, you shouldn't push yourself so hard.
Oh, this leg's still fine. And both arms are in one piece.
I'm looking for the Greymanes.
Aye. What is it?
I bring a message from Marquis Circus. A large delegation from Demonis will attend the Harvest Festival banquet. If you are able, he strongly urges that you attend.
A banquet? That's sudden.
The Marquis mentioned he may need your help. I'll take my leave.
I'll think about it.
An invitation to the banquet. We're reaping the rewards of the Marquis's favor. But why? Why would a delegation from Demonis come all this way? A large one at that.
You're right. It wouldn't come without a reason.
Wait, Damien's from Demonis, isn't she? She must have fled for a reason. Shouldn't we let her know?
Aye, we should.
Could the delegation be a pretense for something else?
Sure seems like it.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Hold on. Where is Damien anyway?
She went out to see someone. Said she had something to look into.
Shouldn't we tell her?
I'll find her and let her know.
I'll have to head south. Kind of curious. What's that?
Yeah.
He doesn't even seem to be here, so can't ask for what you don't have. It's probably because of the start of this mission. That delegation from Demoness is bad news, from the sounds of things.
Yeah. Faster! Hiya! Faster!
You know what? Let's go this way. I'm curious as to where this leads.
Get going! Yeah. Run! Hiya! Hiya! Halt! Yeah. Go. Time you were made. Halt! Hiya!
Well, I got could be bolted to deal with you. Well, this has opened up quite a bit around, eh?
Run!
Reminds me, do I still have those ceremonial daggers? I do. Oh. That's not a feeling.
Faster! Halt! Hey! Go! Hiya!
Is really filling in the map data now.
Yeah! Halt! Run! Hiya!
think there'd be a fast travel application since this is the size of the estate. I'm getting no reaction from the lamp. My lamp would be the one that would show up on the most. Well, time to hobbles.
I heard rhinoceros beetles have their own secret sky room.
What you see is what I've got. Don't expect anything more. A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen. Why don't you pick out some more? I know good stone when I see it.
Good for you. Right. Alright, that seemed to be everything.
Glad to have met you. Take care.
We gotta talk to them.
Each crate was worth a fortune. How to feed the fish?
Huh? This is some fine leather. But why give all this to us? A gift from the Greymaids. Thanks for looking out for us. We've had orders piling in, and we're almost out of leather. If you ever need our help in the future, just say the word.
Aye, that will do. Poke inside that house, that's useful. Oh hey, probably should repair my armor too. Take off this ridiculous scarf. Probably should steal. Is interesting, however.
Hello.
Another layer of hard skin on these hands.
Since I'm here, might as well bring in another outlaw. Alive. Everybody kill him.
Yeah. Where do you think you're going?
Where do I think I'm going? In. I don't even know why they still have soldiers. Like, the Lord died. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Tis a shame. I also have the key to that cellar, it's just, where do I put it? Oh wow.
There's someone coming.
Alright, that's it. Oh. That was a bad decision. See, why does that not cause problems? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Why even do they have people in Grace's Manor at the moment? Well, I'm not trying that again. That's already been decided. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there, even if I could figure out what I need to do on the matching. I don't understand why they even have guards there when there's no one left alive to like bother.
Yeah. Hiya. Ho. Faster.
What the frick is that? Okay, weird.
Got him.
What?
think... Let's move them.
What just happened there?
Got him!
What the heck is going on here?
Oh no! No, I don't think. Let's move.
Why am I getting freaking travel? So I can't get at these? Is that what I'm supposed to?
They're away! Wait for me!
Why are these freakazoids? Where they are? I see. Well, then how am I supposed to even get at that guy who's beyond their borders?
Oh no! Not yet, I don't think. Let's move them.
Alright, how am I supposed to enter this wood to get after this guy? Speak with the shy. Who's the shy? Oh, that guy right there.
The chief can't find out. Oh, you were just kicked out, right? I'll show you how to get into the town, but you have to help me first. Something precious of the chief's was stolen and put on my friend's head. I need to get it back before the chief notices. But he just won't stay still.
On his head?
Yes, on his head. I don't know who did it, but they're in trouble when I find out. Can you help me, please? Or my friend should be... Oh, there he is. Come on, follow me.
I'd love to follow you. Turns out we're gonna have to follow it in order to do this. So was I supposed to follow a path there? Who am I supposed to be following again? I gotta look at this flipping map. Nope. Nope. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I can't even talk to her.
Oh no! Do you think they're... No, I don't think... Let's move them.
Alright. Really not certain where this lady went. Well, we're gonna have to talk to Arkin about this because I'm sick of getting sleep darted.
Get going.
Which,
Hiya.
to be quite honest, I find unbelievable that you can be sleep darted in this much level of armor.
Faster.
Ah! A fast travel portal. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Go. Hop. Hop. Yeah. Yeah. Get going.
Two and not far from each other, huh? Wow. At least now I have some fast travel points that are relatively close by.
Hiya.
The third altar plateau, huh?
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
Mysterious voice talking in my head. That's pretty cool looking. So I don't kill the blighter. Right, who is this guy I'm sent to apprehend? Now listen. Orc 20s robust.
You've no right to bring trouble.
The frick just happened there? I mean, I know I got attacked, but like, what just happened there? Like, my health just Taka no Jutsu vanished. Where even am I? I'm just to the south of it. We're gonna save here because, quite frankly, I'm not certain what's going on.
Yeah.
Other than that, I just got my ass kicked so hard, and I'm seeing stars.
Such predictable strikes.
What is my... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Why am I? What? How did that get pinned? Whoa. What button did I just press that caused this to lock on? Lock on to death. Okay, I don't want to lock on. You pulled the blades on me first, pal. You're down. Righteous Inquisitor, huh? Now, if they're attacking anyone they see in harm's way, I don't think they're righteous.
Surrender and be done with this.
You can't go for much longer.
Maybe if I would stop getting dazed. They're tough, some of the guns. Why is my stamina taking forever to recharge? Very coordinated. I've got nothing. You're done. Righteous Inquisitors, my review. Self-righteous, maybe. Definitely not interested in righteousness. Why the heck were they attacking on sight, though?
Don't just stand around. Kill him!
So you wanted to become like the Bleed Bandits?
What if I did? There's nothing wrong with that.
Your foul deeds end here.
Who the hell are you?
Jury, judge, some executioner.
Hey, how about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
Negative. Getting the heck out of here. This region's covered with these Inquisitors. I'm lucky to make my head.
Why don't you go chase after the Bleed Bandits?
How about you shut up and get on my horse?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm truly sorry.
I don't care. What's the easiest way to get out of this situation? Yes, I understand that's where I've got to go. How do I get there from here?
Go. Hey up.
Let me go at once. I'll give you all the coin you want if you let me go.
Yeah. Get going! Yeah. Up. Faster! Hiya! Hiya!
I'm innocent. Hernan is to blame for all this. Let me go at once.
Yeah. Up. Hiya! Up.
They'd rather harass an easy mark like me than those bleed bandits.
Faster!
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Hiya!
Really sorry. You're doing no one any favors putting away a poor bastard like me.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing myself a favor because you're worth the money.
That's a fine deal. How about we join forces? We'd make a fortune.
No thanks. Guy like you can't be that rich.
Fuck Hernan.
His great personality is shining through. Probably why they put a bounty on him.
I was only doing business. What's wrong with that? Hey, how about we join forces? We'd make a fortune. I die. You'll be a murderer. You hear me? A murderer.
Yawn.
Hiya!
I'm sorry.
This is for... Go take a look. Impressive work.
Faster. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you save me some trouble. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Roger. Ah, he was worth a fair bit of coin. Seems to be the closer of the two. I get that outlaws can be not what I was trying to do. Let's see if we can get this pine mushroom, because I think the only reason I was getting sleep darted is because I got too close to a village. If I don't get too close to the village, maybe I won't get sleep darted. Is my suspicion.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I know that for a fact, I'm saying that's my suspicion. So a lot of the hostiles over there. Interesting.
Hiya. Yeah. Hiya.
See, I'm not getting sleep darted in this area, it's just because I was close to that village. Okay.
Oh, no, I don't think...
But now I'm getting sleep darted again, and this is getting irksome. And they shoved me back over here, where I don't want... You know what? Let's talk to her first. So I'm getting annoyed by this. I can't get anywhere near the guy that I need to get to. We're going to have to finish dealing with what's-her-face. Figure out how to get to this village. The fact that we can't get there is getting really annoying, so... Since that's locking up an entire region that has hostile stuff in there, that people we need to grab, stuff like that. And go figure out how to get into that village one way or another, where I stop getting sleep darted every 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whew. Good old pile. Strange land. Man, looks like a lot of trees were destroyed here.
Well, did you see him? He's really tall and passes through here all the time. The stubborn oaf won't stop and listen when I ask him about the thing on his head. I really have to get it back before the chief finds out.
Retrieve a relic. The giant tree Ulfin is roaming your trembling gorge. The item on his head must be retrieved. Is actually marking this guy's location. Okay. So that's not exactly where the guy is. Tree giant. None of these look like a tree giant. So, not entirely sure what the last is on the right. That looks terrifying. I see. So because it can't be rotated out, because it's missing. Oh wait, no, it can be. It's because I see. Because you can't rotate that middlemost one. You got to rotate the other two. That should be good for now. So now we got that one there. That looks about right, yeah. Okay. There we go. The easiest part. Neat. That is probably the easiest puzzle and most apparent puzzle out of them all. I like that. If only I could figure out how to retrieve this thing from Portland. You think you'd hear this giant and his footsteps. Okay, there's the giant. I need to get to a point where I can actually do something about the giant. I think I gotta shoot it off his head somehow. Which means I have to be up here in order to even see it. Probably. Okay. It's got a climb button. Hey, there it is. Okay. And we're off.
Wow! You got it! If you hand it over, I'll give you something special.
This is probably an item that prevents me from getting attacked.
I'm so impressed.
You better.
You have great timing. Now I can return it before the chief even notices. Thank you so much. I'll make sure that you're allowed into our village. Not just anyone gets in, you know?
Yeah, I've noticed. So now I have authorized access into the village. Right? Which means I'm not gonna get knocked out. Okay, now I have a formal alliance with the Grey Moon. With them. So now I can go in there without getting, you know, sleep down, right? Sure hope so. I get really annoyed if I get to that cave and get sleep dirty. So now I have authorized. Now I'm authorized to access the village. So I should be able, in theory, to go there. Without getting sleep dirty by the Borean Guardians. What the frick is this? Epidite? What the heck is this? Oh, that's a rare mineral of some sort. Isn't this stuff extremely rare and valuable? And yet I have yet to see a vein of this before. Interesting. At the very least, we've acquired this. Let's try this again. Okay, so what I had to do was I had to... Guess what I had to do was knock this out. Cool. So now, we're also going to bag this guy now. After I investigate that ore mine up there, that can just get discarded. I don't want spiders in my inventory. And all sorts of good stuff in this territory. Probably because not a lot of people are allowed in that region. Highly doubt they let too many people in here. Well, at least I found a node ore. Time to go after that other. Canceling what mission? Well, that's the guy that I'm hunting. Dang it.
Go. Get going.
Were you working for the Bleed Bandits?
Whoa, whoa!
Your drug cost people their lives.
What in blazes are you doing? Let go!
This herb's as rare as they come.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man.
Yeah, I've heard it all before.
Test it and you'll be hooked.
I'm not testing your blooming drugs. You're going to prison. Capital.
This place is brimming with rare herbs. I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
A cure like this, you have to be tempted, no?
No.
Oh.
Poison. It's merely a stage in healing.
Hiya. Faster.
Tell it to the judge.
Test it and you'll be hooked.
Where the bloomin' blazes am I? Okay.
Go. Gold? Glory? Romance? You say the word. Fancy making a deal with me?
Huh. Hiya.
Gold? Glory? Romance? You say the word. Release me, and I'll share the recipe. Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man. My potions could do it all.
That's a fine.
test it and you'll be hooked. Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man.
So wish the cargo would shut up.
Will take care of your problem.
Sure wish our cargo would really shut up.
This herb's as rare as they come.
Hiya!
This place is brimming with rare herbs. I couldn't resist.
Run!
Now, it's not forbidden, just uncommon knowledge.
Thought that. Gonna have to unload you.
Gold? Glory? Romance? You said...
This is for you.
Go take a look. You know, still, if you find more scum in the future, bring him here.
Now we're in business. We're gonna call it tonight for this, so talk to you again next time.